my mic was muted the entire time. So that's wonderful. I was just saying that we were gonna take the double money code and double XP code, and we'll use them whenever we want. I would like to do it as soon as possible, so it'll probably be whenever we jump to the next generation that will occur. I want to say that'll be within the next week or so. So it really shouldn't be like too big of an issue, but yeah, we'll just do that. And then I was saying, like, sorry for no stream, lack of communication. I was supposed to send out a tweet yesterday, but I didn't. So that's what happened. And you know what? Shit happens. Shit happens that way. I was just saying that my class tired me out just because it's 3 hours of sitting at a computer listening to music, which is an interesting subject, but, you know, kind of deciphering it and, like, decoding it, it isn't the most interesting. But that's neither here nor there. We're here now. Let's go ahead and do a team recap because just in case you missed the last stream on Tuesday, some things did change, as you can see on the layout. We got Fire Chicken, our Moltres at level 35, rockin' Pedal Dance, Fire Spin, Fly, and Hydro Pump. Now Fire Chicken is kind of being seen as a member that I would like to bring with me to Gold and Silver if it survives, which I don't see much happening to where Moltres can't survive this generation, but I don't want to. I don't want to walk before. I want to walk before I run. So let me say that very carefully. Next, we got Zips the Jolteon at level 31, rockin' Psybeam, Sand Attack, Hydro Pump, and Thundershock. And then we got Comex, our starter, the Blastoise, who evolved in the last stream, level 37. He's got a new moveset with Hyper Beam, Fissure, Seismic Toss, and Water Gun. So he's pretty cracked out of his mind right now, which is a good thing. I would like to think that's a very good thing for Blastoise, is that he's got a pretty cracked moveset. Then we got our newest member to the team, Dwayne the Graveler at level 28, rocking Tackle, Defense Curl, Rock Throw, and Spore. I'm not sure if he will learn Earthquake by level up in this game. I want to say he will, but I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. But hey, if he doesn't, I just gotta hope I can find a good TM for him, because yeah, I just gotta make sure I find a good TM. Dig would be a nice TM for him, but I already gave that to Comex, and then I deleted it, so oh well. And then last but not least, we got Grim Shady, the Gengar, level 35, rocking Hypnosis, Pedal Dance, Fire Punch, and Psychic. And then last but not least, we have Kappa, the Golduck, who is our HM manager. We'll just call him that. But we don't need to keep watching my stream. We don't need to watch my stream through the stream itself. So let's get a head start and spin the wheel. Why don't we? Spin the wheel. No switching. Oof. Okay. So I gotta be smart with this one. I gotta be really smart with this one. Because this is a challenge that could bite me in the ass, and I don't want it to bite me in the ass. Not in any way, shape, or form. So I think what I'm gonna do, who do I want to lead? Do I want Grim Shady to lead? He's already level 35. That's my thing. I don't want anybody to die because of that. I could leave Fire Chicken in the front. He is pretty reliable. Tell you what, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But let's see. I need to get a drink, don't I? So I can have access to what's her face? I need access to Saffron City, so I need to go get some sort of beverage because the tea doesn't exist. The tea doesn't exist in this game. It's only water, lemonade, or soda. No. Gosh darn it. I was gonna say, I don't see this stream being that long, but I'm not sure. Also, one of the methods I thought of for the 2x XP code and money codes were to just take note of what cash that I had and just basically spend it on rare candies. Or, well, rather, it would have been take double the amount of cash that I had on me, spend it all on rare candies, and then just boom, have rare candies. I feel like this is a lot more thin, so whatever. Whoa, boy, I'm parched. Huh? Can I have this drink? Gee, thanks. Yeah, if I kept the lemonade, I could have went through much earlier. Could have went through much earlier, but it's okay. So, let me think. I think what I should do is, honestly, I feel like it'd be a very smart idea to see what my dojo Pokemon would be. Wait, don't say a word. You want this. What is it? What is it? It's Psychic normally, so that means Grim Shady would be able to learn it. Amnesia. Now, that's not terrible, actually. That is not terrible. Because special is just one stat in this game, so that would raise both his special attack and special defense. But yeah, I might as well fight the dojo people right now. Get whatever the free dojomon is, because I think it's level, I want to say 25. I want to say the dojomon is 25. Which, yeah, sure, with my team being 28 plus is not the greatest, but if I'm going to be fighting a lot of trainers today, which I do plan on, then why not grab it now? Why not grab it now when I have the chance? Because I'm already gonna go to the Pokemon Tower. How much of that I'll complete before this challenge is done is up to the gods. So we just have to see. We just have to see. Fire Spin. I'm honestly can knock Fire Spin all you want in the newer games. At least in this game, it will shut things down. There's nothing that really will stop us, because as long as we outspeed, they can't attack. So, we're fine. Magneton. This, for example. Initially I might be oh, I should probably switch out. But Fire Spin, it saves me. It saves me from having to switch out. Yeah, Magneton's not Steel type in this game yet, but I at least get the luxury of not having my life taken from me. Of course, if I miss, I do, but he went for tackle, so it didn't matter. He went for tackle, so it did not matter. Ninetales. This is why I am glad we went to Celadon first, because now we got Hydro Pump. This is a Sage Fire Chicken. It's got all of the elements. It's got air, fire, grass, which could count as earth, and water. So, yeah, we're chilling big time. Clefairy, level 36. I know that they're gonna have kind of high-leveled mons, but like I said, barring nothing crazy, there's not much that will really stop us, so I'm not worried. Wait. Do you get the ability to act... Do you get the ability to fly outside of battle once you beat Erica? I feel like you do. For some strange reason, I feel like you do. I meant to go for Fire Spin, but it's okay. This will probably kill him still. Yep. I just need to hope that whatever they send in, whatever, can't kill me. And Bulbasaur can not kill me. It's just 4 times resisted. Poison Powder. Okay. Let's just be a little bit careful. What? When do I stop attacking? I got four hits. So does that mean if I kill, I never stop thrashing about? That's weird if that's the case. Oh, I forgot I was confused. Okay. Alright, let's be careful here. We do have a Hyper Potion. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal myself with the Hyper Potion, take the poison, then I'm gonna antidote. Put me to sleep. I don't care. Put me to sleep. I don't care. Alright. Just gotta break the confusion now. Which, of course, we don't. Because why would I not want to test my luck with RNG? Fire Spin. See. Oh, we got a crit? That's tough. That's tough, buddy. I just thought about it too. Since we're in Saffron now, I can get Hyper Potions, which I should most definitely pick up. Because if I'm... What the hell is happening outside? It got really windy. I really hope it doesn't knock out the power to the apartment, because I'm not going to be happy if I have to replay. I'm not going to be a happy camper. Not going to be a happy camper. Alright. What do you got? Wow. 37. 37 Caterpie. That's insane. That is insane. See, it's moments like this where it's like I sit there and it's like, that's why I put them to fully evolve at 40. Because like, can you imagine I get to the champion level 63 and I fight a Caterpie? Like that would just be dumb. So why not just fully evolve everything? Make the game more interesting. Make the game more challenging. Make it more fun. Do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prize. Okay, so since we have... What's his face? Kappa. Since we have Kappa on our squad right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Kappa off the team because I'm going to probably need an open slot for this. So I'm going to deposit Kappa. I really hope they're... If there's anything I want, it's something that fits on the team. It doesn't have to be a legendary. It doesn't have to be a legendary. I'm not saying Dragonite would be the worst option, but, you know, Dragonite would be, like, a go-to. Alright, let's see. Nidorino. We already have a poison type. Or Kingler? No, we're going Kingler. We're going Kingler. 100%. 100%. Let's go. We got Claudia back. Do I see myself using Claudia? Probably not. Barring anything... Oh, it's level 30. Okay. The only way I could see myself ever using Claudia is if something happens to comics. And the only way that would really happen at this rate is if I fuck up a challenge. But that... Not saying that that's unlikely, but it's pretty unlikely. It is pretty unlikely. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and deposit Claudia off in this box. And we're gonna pick up Kappa again because Kappa's got Cut and Flash. Yeah, and it's pretty much there is to it. So we did the dojo rather easily. Did I heal up? Oh, we do have the ability to fly. Well, that at least makes things a lot easier. That at least makes things a whole lot easier. Alright. I remember this place when I was a kid. Not playing this game, but like Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I was just like, oh my god, this is scary. Anyways. Ghost in a graveyard. We should absolutely destroy him. Like, there's nothing. There should be nothing that gets in our way. Because his highest level mon should be like 25. That's why I'm saying, like, yeah, would the double XP code been like overkill? Yeah, I would agree. But I don't think... And, you know, you're probably going to see it today. Like, we're going to be right on par with Koga. We're probably on par with Sabrina. Farfetch? I really hope I get the chance to use a Farfetch in one of the generations. Just because I feel like there's potential with him. I feel like I can make something happen. I feel like I can make something happen with a Farfetch'd. But yeah, we should be able to smash like everybody. Oh, we missed Fly. We should be able to smash through like everybody today. Now, my levels are not the greatest because, you know, we got Dwayne who's 28 right now. Zips is 31. Then we have Fire Chicken who's 37. Comex who's 37. And then Grim Shady, I believe, is 35. So, barring no stupid like challenges where it's like, oh, you have to box everybody but your highest level, we should be able to have like even levels. I just caught a Cubone. I doubt there are any left. Well, better get going. That's crazy. I have a soft spot for Cubone and Marowak, and I think it stems from the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee cutscene. And I'm glad I didn't pick Nidorino, because we would have found one in here anyways. So, I think a Fire Spin will kill it. I think a Fire Spin will kill it. No. Okay, I can throw balls at it, though. That's good, at least. Let's go! Nidorino. So this is actually rather good, because we can get... No, we can't get a Moonstone for it, can we? We cannot get a Moonstone for it, because they don't sell Moonstones in this game. Darn. What do I normally name mine? I'm gonna call him Hardy. That's a dash. I'm gonna name him Hardy. Oh, Sam, you looking in the window? At the rain? Are you mesmerized by the rain? Or are you more mesmerized by my stuff in the window? I was gonna say, because I saw him in the corner, like on my TV screen. That's not turned on. Like, I could see, like, the shadow of him. I'm just like, what are you doing over there? He's just chilling in the window. Yeah, it's raining outside. Are you intrigued by the rain? Nidoqueen. I wish we got that instead. Just because it's fully evolved. But no, I killed mine. I killed it in the last stream. Upsetting. Upsetting. I really want this challenge to be over because I don't want to keep leveling up Fire Chicken. Because I want him to be like a big red button, kind of like Grim Shady. So if he's just like getting all the XP right now on these lower levels, like it's not gonna help anybody. Clefairy, I mean, I could put that on the team only if I got a Moonstone. Which, who knows? I could find one in here. There's a very real chance I could find one in here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these repels, just so we can get here or get through here quicker. So I don't want to be in here all day because we're already gonna be fighting a bunch of people as it is. So I don't want to get caught up in something dumb. Like, that last stream should not have been as long as it was, but it was as long as it was because we took our sweet-ass time with stuff. My main goal is to try and... I want to get a golem. And if he... I think he's going to evolve at 38. I want to say he's going to evolve at 38. If it's not 38, then it will be 40. That's just all I want. It's just, it sucks because right now, he could be getting a dumb amount of XP because he could have killed two. I would have left him in on the Chansey. I would have left him in on this Chansey. He would have been getting all the XP in the world, but no. He's not going to. Unless I want to take a chance and screw myself over in a challenge. And to be honest, I think after the last time I failed the challenge, I don't know if I want to play with fire again. Because I got very, very lucky. I don't think I'll get lucky again. Because once stuff starts going downhill here, oh, it's done. It's done. We'll be done. We'll get screwed over, and it'll be a wrap. It will be a wrap. I guess the nice thing, though, is that since we've only lost in this generation once, that the only way we'll have to reset is if we lose 2 times more. Because there's mods in our box, and I can build a team with the mods in our PC. I can. I really can. So, barring anything crazy happening, which, to be honest, would probably happen in the Elite Four, because at this rate, like I said, I don't see anything happening to us unless I fail a challenge, which costs us one of our big team members. But yeah, our squad is really solid right now. They got good moves, good TMs. Like, it really would just come down to circumstance. Repel, take that. Antidote, take that. We'll take all of that. We'll accept all of that gladly. Rich girl wants to fight. Onyx. The nice thing, though, is that, yeah, we have Hydro Pump, but I would really only use that with Fire Chicken on, like, a fire type. Because, like, these grass and rock types, or grass, ground, rock and ground, sorry, they're 4 times weak to grass as well, so it's like, I don't have to take the chance with missing, then get hit by a rock move, and then potentially kill myself. So, it really, really does help out. It really, really does help out. But yeah, I'm fighting everybody. I don't care. I really don't care. Shelter, I don't know if she had 1 mon. I want to say she had more than 1. So I'm going to fire spin this thing because you have crap special defense. Even with its resistance, like, you're dead. I know it's a randomizer, but I don't think I've been this stacked with levels this early on in Kanto. Or if I have, it's been a very, very long time. Because like I said, the levels in this game, they're not terrible. Because it would make sense why Koga would be 43 and Sabrina would be 43, because think about how much areas are being opened up after you get the Poke Flute, after you get the badge from Erica. I almost said Claire. Wrong generation. Wrong generation. So, yeah. Alright, so we're fully healed because of the purification zone, which I'm happy with because that means we ain't got nothing to worry about. Arbok. I ain't scared no Arbok. I ain't scared no Arbok. I'm like paranoid because like I know in this game Charizard, for whatever reason, despite being a flying type and having wings, can't learn fly, so it's like making me nervous that I'm using fly on Moltres because I have this like small part of me thinking like he can't learn fly. Or yeah, he can't learn flying. I want to be wrong about that because I would assume that a fucking flying bird that's literally in the air can fly, but I don't know, man. And see, that is exactly why I don't use water type moves on the rock and ground types because I've missed 2 times. I missed twice on a level 22 Ninetales. Who's to say that that would have been level 35 Golem? Who knows Rock Throw? Or Rock Slide. I don't think Rock Slide is in this game. But you don't know. Nobody knows. Hey, I didn't fight you. I did fight you. Just couldn't tell. I really hope that the rain cleaned the poop off the side of my card, because for whatever reason, some bird thought it was okay to poop on my car, which I've always looked at it as like a form of good luck, but like I don't appreciate it crapping all over my car. I don't appreciate that. Arbok, God, 3 more minutes of this challenge. Please, I just wanna train up Dwayne, and I wanna train up Zips. I don't want to train up Fire Chicken for the rest of the stream. Because it does not need to be leveled up. Like, at all. And, like, here's my thing, right? Is that even if we're under-leveled for Koga, right? Sabrina we shouldn't be. Because we're going through the entirety of Sofco before we fight Sabrina. Because why would I sit there and I risk the chance of me losing? Wouldn't make sense, would it? Dire hit. Probably gonna sell that, to be honest, because I don't see myself using X items unless I'm like in a very precarious situation. Hey, it's a Dragonite, level 24. Be nice for my Graveler to kill, but oh well. And that's my thing. I do and don't fear is that when we get into like X and Y or whatever, it's the experience share is different. So it's like, yeah, if I guess if I box my entire team, then it doesn't matter. But like, if I get completely marked by something, I can still proceed. Not saying that it would be a smart idea, but like, I could solo run with like Fire Chicken and then level up an entire new team in the back, and then just have a complete field day, because it's like, oh, I have a level 50 Moltres with like a level 40 team in the back. You just don't know. Something fell out. I hope not. Please keep everything on. Alright, repels effect. You're not able to catch the Marowak because I don't think it re-randomizes into anything else, so we're just gonna end up killing it. It's a Sandshrew, actually. It did randomize. I'm gonna fire spin it. I'm gonna fire spin it on the off chance I can catch this thing. I had a crit. Okay, never mind. I think if I didn't get the crit, we would have been okay. I've never seen that randomized before, though. Oh well. Alright, so we completed our challenge. Let me switch the scene over. There's my confused face. Gotta love that. And then let's go ahead and show that we did no switching for an entire half hour, which, oh boy, felt like a lot longer, but it's okay, because what do we get out of it? Viewer's choice. Is anybody watching right now? no one's watching, so I'm not gonna bother with going with the viewer's choice. And I don't want to pick my reward because I feel like that's not really fair. So I'm just gonna spin again. If that warrants me getting nothing, I get a Master Ball, which I know how to. I can hack it in. So let me just put that down. That we can Master Ball. Oh, that's crazy actually, because that leaves me with options. Because if I'm getting a guaranteed Master Ball from doing Silphco next stream, I'm getting a Master Ball now. I'll have access to Surf. And in fact, before I do Silphco, I could get Zapdos. I could. Let's see what we have for our next challenge. Use only neutral moves. Okay. Okay. That, you know what? We can do that. That is doable. That is 100% doable. Not gonna be easy, but use only neutral moves. That is doable. And with us being over leveled, that actually shouldn't be too difficult. But who knows? You just gotta be observant, because I don't want to screw myself over by not paying attention. Okay, so Jigglypuff. Alright, Dwayne, I don't know if you're gonna outspeed a Jigglypuff, but alright, you do. Good. Because I want you to evolve. And I want you to evolve into being a big, strong rock. I just don't know how likely that's gonna be. Dwayne, don't miss, bro. Come on. There we go. There we go. Vileplume? Alright. I'm not gonna switch right now, but I'm gonna switch here. What do I go into? Comex? I think the answer is Comex, because I can Seismic Toss, I can Hyper Beam, I can Fissure, which... Oh, shit. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. What do I do? Because the only mon that I have on my team that can hit this thing with neutral moves is Comex. That wasn't even a crit either. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is what I'm talking about. Had that been a crit, we would have died. I'm gonna go in the Grim Shady, I guess. I got rid of Nightshade, I think. I might have to say screw the challenge. There's the crit. I'm glad I swapped out. I'm gonna Hypnosis this thing. And then with Grim Shady out, I'm gonna take advantage of this, and I'm going to heal. I don't have Awakenings? Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna take this turn to heal up Comex. And if it wakes up again, I'm gonna make sure it falls back asleep. But this isn't an example of how Super Potions aren't gonna help us in the slightest, so. Yeah, you keep thrashing about, I don't care. Go back to bed. Just don't wake up first turn. And we should be okay. Oh my god. Wait, it can't attack though. We're fine. You're dead. You have to be dead. Thank you. And we got a crit. Yep, get out of here. Tauros. Alright, that's better. That is better for us. I can actually put this thing to sleep and attack it with Dwayne if I really wish. Which I honestly think I should. I honestly think I should, because I really need him to be a golem. I need him to have better moves, to be honest. I don't recall what TMs outside of Fisher we got at the mart, or at the department store rather. Come on, dude, you can't miss. We can't afford you missing right now, Dwayne. 29. At least 10 levels to go. Harden? No. Abandon learning, Harden. Yes. I gave up, yeah. That was very close to being bad. That's very close to being bad. That's the thing, though. That's the thing about this. That's the thing about this series. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be this difficult all the time. All right, Seadra. I'm just gonna go in the comics because you resist. You resist. Smoke screening me all you want, Seadra. I hit this hyper beam, you're dead. Critical hit. Thank you. Next is a Moltres. This would be so good if I could actually stay in and attack this thing. It'd be so good. But I don't want to take a risk. I don't want to take the risk of losing a team member. I don't want to take that risk. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But it's what we have to do. This is how we have to play the game. I'm trying to think if there's a way. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can update the layout to say, like, current challenge. And there definitely is a way, but I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think for, like, next generation, because I want to make sure that make sure that the layout is, like, good enough to where people understand what's going on. Poison powder, that's fine with me. Hypnosis, we missed, that's okay. Yeah, you keep doing that. Keep doing it. There you go. Fall asleep. I'm gonna go into comics. I think Hyper Beam has a 10% chance of missing. I think it has a 10% chance of missing. But it doesn't miss, so we're okay. I'm glad that we got Hyper Beam on this thing. Alright. Krabby, I'm gonna go into Grim Shady and I can click Psychic. I can click Psychic. I am paralyzed though. But this thing, I know this thing doesn't have good moves at this level. I'll have Guillotine, but Guillotine can hit me. Well, no, I shouldn't have Guillotine anyway. I know Kingler does. This Vice Grip. Yeah, Kingler is one of those mons again. It's not as good in the game had originated, but it got better with the physical special split. So that's a great thing for Kingler, but anytime I receive it before probably Gen 4, I'm not going to be best pleased on wanting to use it. Nightshade. It's okay. It's fixed damage. It's fixed damage. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. Level 30. Rapidash. Do this. Then we'll switch into Fire Chicken. Let's switch into Fire Chicken. Ember, it's gonna do nothing. That's gonna do 0 damage. Precisely. Alright. Level 40. Good, great. So that's the radio tower done. Well, that's not the radio tower. This is not a radio tower. This is the Pokemon tower, rather. So now we get the Pokeflute. This now allows us to receive 2 Snorlax encounters. I must make room for this. I know that we have a PP up, which I'm going to go ahead and use that on Comex's Hyper Beam. Just because I'd rather have that move. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Alright. I'm going to make sure I go and heal. Make sure I go and heal. And I'm going to go ahead and fly back to Celadon. Go ahead and fly back to Celadon. And go encounter the Snorlax. The nice thing is with the Snorlax is that we have ways of putting it to sleep with Spore and Hypnosis. So I'm actually like super down for that. I just hope it's something good. Doesn't have to be completely cracked. But I want it to be something semi-decent. Something that I can go on the team. Something that can go on the team. I'm going to make sure that I store these key items away. Before I go and do important stuff. Alright, so Snorlax. Our first one is a Cubone! Oh my god! I'm so for this. You don't understand. I'm actually so for Cubone. I'm gonna try to tackle it a couple times. Just to lower its HP, and I'm going to probably have to end up sporing it again. Spore. Bone Club. Don't kill me. Bone Club hits twice, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Am I thinking of Boomerang? I think I might be thinking of Boomerang. I might be thinking of Boomerang there, which... it's okay. I'm glad it didn't hit twice, otherwise we'd have lost Dwayne just now. I mean, Cubo would have went right on the team, because it's all 30, but would not have been the happiest camper. Cubone has been acquired. Lonely. Oh. Because it never removes its skull helmet, no one has ever seen this real Pokemon's face. Say what you want about some baby Pokemon. Cubone's whole story wearing the skull of his mother on his head. It always... let me just be glad I'm not playing Let's Go. I would have seen that scene with the Marowak and the Cubone, and I probably would have had to been like, guys, I need to walk away for a second. Because I remember when that scene first occurred, it got me. It got me. I was like... And, you know, I find it weird, and it's... I don't know if it's an attachment thing or what, but, like... There are moments where, like, I see things that I do a lot of, like, where I play Pokemon or whatever, or, like, I might watch something, and I feel like a connection. And I want to feel the need to cry. Because it's like, that's so sad. But I can never bring myself to actually doing it. I don't know why. I don't know why I can never do it, but... Anyway, new route, new meet. I want to say... I feel like I should check these route gates, but I never do. Alright. So, we got some trainers to fight. I'm gonna maneuver around them real quick, because I know there's grass over here. So, let's get our first encounter. Ooh, Charmeleon. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to catch. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to catch. But if anything happens to Fire Chicken, you would not be a bad... You would not be a bad addition. Alright. So that tackle did half. I don't think I should hit him again. A1 observation skills. So Charmeleon, let's go ahead and name this what we name our Charizards, which is Lizardo. Lizardo. That's Lizardo. I'm not gonna say that that was the best thing we could have found in that grass, but it was probably the nice thing we could have found in that grass. Actually, I just thought about something. I didn't get my Master Ball yet. Let me look at this real quick. I need to know which code it is. That one. Alright. Let me make sure I do this real quick. Go to Sheets. Not that one. That one. That one needs to be activated. Alright. I'm gonna fight this guy real quick and then go and look at the department store, because that's where I'm gonna probably find the cheat code. Roar. Okay. Okay, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright. Two-shot the Vulpix with Tackle. Good. Good. Tangela. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch into Zips, because Zips has Psybeam. That is neutral on this thing, and also Zips needs XP, so. I can't run a team of 3. I can't run a team of 3 forever. The man really got 5 binds. Must be nice. Amistar. I'm gonna have to go to Grim Shady for this one. I think that's the only way I can actually escape the situation unscathed, because I don't know what your guys' thoughts on using like Fissure or Seismic Toss with Comex would be, because technically they're ground and fighting respectively. So super effective, but the move itself isn't super effective, so it's just a picky area that go down. So I'm gonna speed up real quick because I'm gonna have to sell. I'm gonna have to sell an item, I think, so I can make space for the Master Ball. So let's go ahead and sell. What can we sell? And sell these 2 TMs because I don't think either of them were good. Probably get rid of that max ether because it doesn't sell for anything. Dire hit as well. And then let's see. Yep. All right, and we only get one. We only get one of these. So just making that abundantly clear now in case anybody gets upset. Like, oh my god, he's gonna abuse that. No. I won 1 Master Ball, so that's all I'm gonna have. Whether or not I will use it in the next stream is up to fate. But yeah, we only get 1 for right now. We'll get the guaranteed 1 from Sofco, but for completing the challenge, we get a Master Ball. And initially, my thoughts were I could get rid of the 2x XP code and money code and just re-spin the wheel. However, that would have probably warranted, or that could have warranted me getting another legendary or 2, and I don't think people would have been best pleased about that. So I didn't do that. So here's another situation that we find ourselves in. Grass poison type. Most of my moves on my team either are super effective or resist. So don't have Petal Dance? Alright, yep, Growl. Fine with me. I'm not sure if that's gonna matter. It did matter. Oh wow. Hey yo! Leaf Seed? Oh, I avoided it, okay. We have to kill here. There's no way. Thank you. I was a little bit skeptical because I'm like, half could go either way, so it's like, I don't know, man. Wow, another grass, and this time psychic type, but still same situation we find ourselves in. I might not have a grass move. Executor doesn't get Petal Dance. I don't know. Is iffy. Is a bit iffy. Alright, Dwayne's level 31. And we beat Tamer. Don't you dare laugh. Nothing was funny, so I'm not gonna laugh. I would laugh if something's funny. But if nothing's funny, I'm not gonna laugh. Come out and play, little mouse. Yeah, you and what army? A bunch of bikers? Look at that jockstrap you got on. You're really just setting me up with mons that Dwayne could kill, or anybody on my team could kill, and I just can't use super effective moves, so I hate it. I hate it, and I hate you. Stomp? Good. Glad you missed. Glad you missed. Obviously, because you're stomping a ghost type. I had to catch myself there for a second because it's like you're out with the ghost type. It should hopefully miss. Scrappy's not a thing in this game. Rock and water. I could Hydro Pump. I could Hydro Pump with Zips. Or I could Side Beam if I really don't want to mess with the accuracy. If I don't want to mess with the accuracy, I can just go for side beam. But I think Hydro Pump is better because it's stronger, so I should definitely go for Hydro Pump. So it just said that it's not super effective. Oh no, it just said that it's not very effective, rather. So, does that mean I fail? Does that mean I fail? Because Kabuto is rock water. It's neutral on it. I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count that as a fail. Not because I need to keep my team alive, but because rock water, it doesn't resist water. It would be neutral. So, I'm not going to count it. If there's a problem with it, well, that's too bad. You might have Explosion, so I'm going to Spore you. I'm going to Spore you because you might have Explosion. I think this weekend, since we're going to be nearing the end of this generation, barring any unfortunate circumstances that happens to me or my team, I need to check if I can have, like, Pokegen or whatever it would be for these games, so I can just move stuff over. Or, well, just create a Mon and then drop it into a... I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it would work. I'd have to take a look and see how others do it. Alright, I'm going to tackle you because I was going to click Rock Throw, but I'm not allowed to. I got burned. Really? Really? 10% chance of burning, and you actually got it. I'm already handicapped by not being able to use super effective moves, or resisted moves. God, if I had to use resisted moves, that'd be terrible if I had to use resisted moves only. Any normal type would have screwed us over. Yeah, you keep raging, buddy. You keep raging, Charmander. Alright, 32. I'd like to keep training Dwayne until it evolves, or he evolves, rather. But I think I need to get him to 35, then Zips the 35, and then I can go until Dwayne evolves. Because the other Mons should be able to handle themselves. Because they have really good movesets, whereas Graveler here has a typical Graveler moveset, except he has Spore. Otherwise, his moveset's the exact same. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. That's good.
I mean, he's a distance, but it's better than what it was.
I mean, he really shouldn't be afraid of him.
No. I told Dad to like maybe feed him tomorrow, maybe play with him. Like he's curious.
Alright, Bulbasaur. I don't want to stay in. I don't want to risk it. A Vine Whip could kill me. But I have to switch out. went for Growl. I could have stayed in, maybe. I'm gonna seismic toss this thing. I'd like to assume that this thing can't take 2 seismic tosses. Poison powder. Silly, I got antidotes. I got antidotes. So take that and go do one. Do one. Golbat. Imagine future games, but Golbat stayed like that. Like that sort of sprite. Wouldn't be the same, would it? Would not be the same. No, Dwayne, don't hurt yourself, man. Come on. You can kill this thing. There you go. And we got a crit. Nice. What's the last thing? Dratini? I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna just get rid of it because the challenge is up. And I want to see what my reward is gonna be. Alright, so to beat Tamer, let me make sure I heal up my poison before I get too caught up in other stuff. So I'm gonna make sure I do that. I'm actually gonna heal up Dwayne as well with the super potion, because don't need him dying on me now. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go over to this, and since we completed the challenge of using only neutral moves, our reward is can use a TM. That's a crappy reward. I should actually like fix that. Alright, 2 times money code. I'm gonna just write that down. Usable anytime. I'm gonna write the number of streams next to it. So 2 streams. Just so that way, that is not the money code. That is actually the XP one. So I'm gonna write that there. Do that. There we go. Alright. So what am I going to have to do when I come back? Because I'm going to have to take a little bit of an intermission. Don't worry, I will play some music as I am gone. So what we will have to do is no new encounters. It's okay with me? It's okay with me. But I will be right back, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pause this so you don't have to listen to bike music over and over again. I'm actually gonna play some lo-fi music just to kind of set a calming mood as I go and eat. So I will be right back.
This is the early
not doing this, Delilah. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. But we should be back now. Camera's acting dumb. Hold on. There you go. There it is. All right. So for our challenge, we had. Let me check real quick. It was no new encounters, correct? Yes. Yes, it was. All right. So we're back. Got some food in me. We're. I don't know where Delilah went, but hopefully she's not around my feet or something, because I don't want to accidentally roll over her with this chair. But we're back now, so let's go ahead and continue. I'm trying to think. Should I go back and heal? I know I used potions and stuff, but like, should I go back and heal? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to do that. So I might as well just speed up then if we're gonna do that. So the no new encounters, I mean, it sucks, but we're probably gonna just be fighting a lot of people anyways, so it really shouldn't be like too terrible. It shouldn't be too terrible. We should be able to deal with it. We should be able to deal with it. Now we're gonna run down the bike path. I'm gonna try to make sure I fight everybody. Just because I want to evolve my Grappler. I want to evolve the Grappler. Dwayne should become a bigger rock. That is the goal. Alright, Horsey. Delilah, no. You know what? She's not supposed to be under the desk, and here she is, trying to go underneath the desk. Here she is, trying to go underneath the desk. Alright. Horsey, you're not going to be an issue. Wow. It really just lived. That's disappointing. To be honest, that's really disappointing. Hitmonlee. I can stay in. I have Psybeam. I mean, albeit Jolteon. Does Jolteon actually learn any new moves? I don't think I learned if Jolteon could do that. Do you learn any new moves in Generation 1? It does. It does learn new moves in Generation 1. So, it'll learn Tail Whip at 37, Thunder Wave at 40, Double Kick at 42. It won't learn another electric type move until Thunder at 54. Which, that's a bit far away. Thunder Wave wouldn't be bad, though. I probably want that over... Bless me, sorry. I probably want that over Sand Attack anyways. And then Thunder instead of Thunder Shock. Now that would mean we'd have to get it to 54, and right now I don't know how likely that's going to be. I do not know how likely that's going to be. Leer. Alright. What? Dude. Come on, bro. Really? We're going to miss Rock Throw? We're really going to miss Rock Throw? Dwayne? You're better than that. Oh, 33. Nidoran. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna stay in. Yeah, if we had a double XP code, oh my god. We would have been so over leveled. We'd have been so over leveled. Which I guess wouldn't have been an issue, kind of. Oh no, it's really picky because it's like I don't want to be super over leveled. Like that takes away the challenge if I'm just smashing everybody. And yeah, I'm going to Fuchsia now, but like all the people I'm fighting right now are gonna be like 29, 28. I'm barely gonna be fighting people at level 30s. But when I go and fight Koga, he'll have trainers in there that will range from mid to low 30s to upper 30s. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Like going in to fight Erica, I wasn't sweating it at all because it's like we got my entire team basically up to the same level as your ace, and some are way over, so it's like ain't got nothing to worry about. Alright, Grim Shady's 36. Kabutops. I'm gonna stay in, I'm gonna pedal dance. Actually, I should have went into Zips. I should have went into Zips to give it the XP. Oh well, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just hoping our Safari Zone encounters something catchable. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I go down each like individual side and make sure I fight everybody because there's quite a few trainers. Quite a few trainers. Wheezing? I'd only be worried if this thing has like self-destruct or something. But if it's just gonna rock with Sludge, I'm not worried about it. Ooh, crunch. Oh, that felt nice though. That felt very, very nice. Alright. That all you got, Wheezing? Is that all you got? Yeah, fast asleep. Let's go. Dwayne's gonna do it. Dwayne's gonna do it. Dwayne's gonna do it. Dwayne's gonna do it. I find it hard to believe that Rock Throw is the only rock type move in this game. There definitely has to be Rock Slide. Like, I refuse to believe that Rock Throw is the best rock type move that Graveler or Golem would receive. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Cerebi knows, because Cerebi is very, very intelligent. Shout out to Joe. And also shout out to Glitch at X City for making that lo-fi music. It's always a bop. It is always a bop. Level 34? We like to see that. We like to see that. Alright, I'm surprised I actually got the menu open in time. I wanted to make sure I healed up Dwayne before we fought the next guy. So, yeah. I've contemplated adding, or well, I still kind of contemplated adding Mew instead of the Jolteon. I'm unsure about it. I'm unsure about it mainly because it's like, not that I made it possible to where like we could have trades, like that. Those are 100% fair game. If you want to trade your encounter, then that's up to you. The only real rule about that is you can't trade a Deadmon away. So that's just the kind of mode that I've set on myself. And with us actually having a Jolteon, I could trade it away, because I know its moveset isn't the greatest, and Mew can learn all the TMs, so it's like, why not just take the chance? But I kind of also want to use the Jolteon. Like, there's a very real chance that we run into Mew as a legendary, so it's like, yeah, we miss out on the boosted XP, but like, we'll still get a chance of getting Mew. There's always a chance. Not saying that the chances are high, but there's always a chance. I guess in this game there are good chances, because there's 5 legendaries in Generation 1. It just sucks, because if we get like a dupe, like if one of the birds is a Moltres, it's like, damn, we already have one. So it sucks. Alright, so I'm just gonna speed this up because we made it to the end of this section. So now I'm gonna go down the middle. I was gonna say, I don't think I fought this guy. And I didn't. Observation skills, A1. Snorlax, oof. This is where I wish we had a fighting type move. I think my last mon I would want on my team would probably be Machamp or something, because it's really strong. I wouldn't be against it. Even if we got like a Machoke, I could still train it up and get. I can still get a Machamp because I made trade evolutions possible. Rest, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into you, and I'm gonna do this. I missed. I'm gonna do it. I'm tired of it, Snorlax. I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna deal with this nonsense. I'm not going to deal with the nonsense. Alright. I don't think there's another trainer down here, but I always like to check my bearings, check the areas around, just to make sure, like, I'm 100% certain. And now I feel more sure than ever before. Alright, I already talked to him. Fought that guy. There's one. There we go. I was like, where's another one? Where's another one? Alright, Farfetch. I think we're out of rock throws, aren't we? Yeah, we are. It's okay, we still have tackle. Really? We're gonna sand attack me? We're gonna keep sand attacking me, Farfetch? Yeah, that's why he died, dummy. What's next? Eevee? I'm gonna switch, just so I can, like, reset my accuracy. Thing is, if we find an Eevee, I can always evolve it into a Jolteon and then trade it and get a Mew. There's nothing wrong with that, because dupes, species, like dupes, is optional. Wigglytuff. I'm just glad I got Hyper Beam or Fisher. It's just like it's an actual nuke button, and I'm glad that I'm higher leveled so I can actually use the moves and actually like have their full effect. Haunter. I'm gonna let Zips take this one. I'm gonna let Zips take this one because it needs some experience. He needs some milk. Actually, kill. Surprised. Nope. Not interested in Confuse Ray. Thank you. Any sort of status like Sleep, Confuse Ray, things like that, I'm just not interested in sitting there and dealing with. Just not interested in sitting there and dealing with it. Nice bike, how does it handle? Well enough for a 10-year-old. Probably not for your creepy ass. Hitmonchan? I had a switch. Now. Okie dokie. Speed greatly rose, I don't care. Alright. Side beam, how much is that doing? Oh, one shot. One shot. Nice. Tangela, send out Grim Shady for this one. Send out Grim Shady for this one. Fire Punch, that doesn't kill. I'm surprised that didn't kill just now. I'm surprised that didn't kill just now. It really should have killed. Alright, so that's everybody there. Wait. I know for sure I haven't fought this guy. Get lost. Kid ambushed? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, sir. Moltres. I don't have rock type moves. Do I have... No, because I sold the ether, didn't I? Or, yeah, max ether, whatever. Oh god, that's bad. Can't... I can switch, okay. I was like, can I switch? Oh, that's a crit. That's wonderful. Oh, no, I healed the right guy. Okay. Let me get the Hydro Pump off. I'm not sure if this is gonna kill. I hope it does. Of course, it lives on one. Another crit. Do I break his thing if... I don't. Stop! Stop with the fire spin. Can we stop? Like, actually? Thank you. I would like to not die. Thanks. Dwayne's level 35. Good. What's next? Marowak? Alright, I'm staying in on this thing. This is a risk, but I have Hydro Pump. So I want to... Okay. He threw as well. So I'm glad I accidentally misclicked and clicked Thundershock there. I got a crit, too. Okay, what's next? Onyx, same thing. Hydro Pump. We missed. But you don't get ground type moves, so I'm not worried about it. I am upset though that I just missed 2 Hydro Pumps in a row. I would rather not miss 2 Hydro Pumps in a row. Thanks. Amistar. Alright, I can Thundershock you. Paralysis, too. Withdraw all you want, buddy. Withdraw all you want. That ain't saving you. And Abra, okay. He had a pretty cracking team. I mean, that Moltres was only a problem because I didn't have Rock Throw. 2, wow. And he kept getting crits with Fire Spin. I don't know how he was constantly critting Jolteon, because Jolteon's fast, but... Sure. Whatever. I need to make sure I buy potions, too, because I am running low on super potions now. I am running low on super potions now. I have one super potion left. But luckily we're like right next to Fuchsia. So we are doing just fine. We are doing just fine. And to be honest, for time, actually no, we still got a lot. Because I want to fight all the trainers to the right. Oh, it depends. It just depends on what we have to do. It just depends on what we have to do. Bird Keeper. It's a bug catcher. Never mind. Kakuna. Alright. We have Psybeam, so I'm not worried about that. We have Psybeam, so I'm not worried about that. Crit. Let's go, baby. Execute. Alright, I gotta switch. I'm switching to you. I'm actually certain that we're gonna get at least everybody here on the squad now. I'm certain that everyone's gonna probably hit 40 before we fight Koga. We'll be close, actually. I'm not that certain, but we'll definitely be all close to 40. Moltres is already there. Comics is almost there. Grim Shady's right around the corner as well. Dwayne needs a bit of levels, but he'll get that here very, very soon. Once Zips hits 35, we're going back to training Dwayne until he evolves. Alright. Dunzo. Dunzo. Of 34. Let's go. Zips. I'm trying my best to not encounter anything, because I don't want to throw my encounter in this route. Not saying that it would be good, but I don't want to throw it in this route. Magikarp. Whack. Whack. Crit Thundershock, baby. And a Magnemite. Just because I can. Just because I can. And I have to... gonna have to flex on him. You know how it'd be. You know how it'd be. Flex on him. You know that man's upset. Oh, okay, we got around. We got around. We got around. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around... Voltorb. 34? Is this some sort of joke? Is this some sort of joke? Nah, that's the joke right there. 1 HP. We're living on 1. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Get out of here with that nonsense. Not here for it. I had to bug you. Ironic, considering his name was Bugcatcher. Alright. So, we're now in Fuchsia City, which is very, very good, because that opens us up to the Safari Zone. And getting Surf, which I'm 100% going to do that before we take on Koga, because why would I not get Surf for my Blastoise? Why would I not do that? It would give me more incentive to want to use him instead of going on to another mon who has Hydro Pump. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go to my PC. I'm going to drop off some of the key items. So, for example, we're going to drop off the lift key because we don't need that anymore. We don't need the Sylph Scope anymore. We don't need... We still want the Pokeflute on us, though. Mainly because... we do have another Snorlax encounter that we can get, and we're going to get before we wrap this shindig up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way towards the mart because I need to grab potions. And if I can't grab any potions here, or well, if I can't grab any hyper potions here, then I'm gonna go to Saffron to grab hyper potions. But we can get Ultra Balls here, though. Tell you what, I'm gonna buy 15 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna go get some hyper potions. So go ahead and fly. Go ahead and go buy hyper potions. Hi there, how may I help you? Yep, thank you. I'm gonna buy 20. I'm gonna buy 20 because we're still holding up really well with money. So that's what I'm trying to make sure I do, is I just make sure I have a good amount of money on me at all times. So I'm not going to go do the Safari Zone stuff because we have 4.5 minutes left. So I'm going to just try and move east for a little bit because we do have some people we can battle out here. But also, I want to make sure that I get the encounter west of Fuchsia, the water that's in Fuchsia. Actually, I can't do that yet because I need a new rod. But I need to get west of Fuchsia, east, and then I need to get the Safari Zone. That much is made very, very clear. Alright, critical hit. It's A-okay with me. A-okay with me. Mewtwo. You know, Mewtwo, you're cool and all, but you know what you have to suffer through? Wow. How did he predict that that was going to happen? Well, he'll just have this instead. Psychic, that's probably going to hurt me a lot. Okay, we got a crit on him. I was like, if he crits us next turn, I don't think he would kill us, but I'm not certain. Not certain about that. Thank God we got out of there unscathed, though. That would have been sad. That would have been sad if that occurred. I was too impatient? Yeah. Yeah, you were. You're very impatient, ma'am. Alright. Primate. This should be easy. We have Psybeam. 8 levels higher. Can we get a crit to kill? No, just don't need a crit to kill. Fair enough. Fair enough. Golduck. For some reason, I thought our Golduck died, but I'm thinking of the White Extreme Randomizer that our Golduck died in. You know, that series that occurred like a month ago. I can't believe that series has already been like it's already been a month basically since that series has been done. So odd how quick time flies. So odd how quick time flies, huh? Alright. Get into one more. I should have put Dwayne out front, because Dwayne needs to level up and evolve. That's what I was trying to do. He's not there yet. Mr. Mime. Yeah, he could have taken on Mr. Mime. Oh, creepy ass. Oh, I lost my job. Barrier, whatever. I'm not afraid of barrier. I'm not afraid of barriers, Mr. Mime. I'm not afraid. Not afraid of that. Oh, thank God the challenge is done. So now that means I can actually do a little bit of backtracking and go get my encounters. Sheesh. I actually should count real quick and see the space I have left in my box for capturing encounters. I feel like that's very, very important because I know gold and silver, I'm pretty sure you can only have 20 mons in a box. I wouldn't doubt that this game is the exact same. I wouldn't doubt this game is the exact same. So I'm just gonna make sure you know what? Screw it. If I go to the west and my encounter is, I mean, you can't get shinies in this game, so it can't be like that crazy good. Alright, so let's switch screens. Oh look, there's me. Haha, how cute. Whatever. Lamau. Anyways, no new encounters. We did that challenge. So, we get one free encounter. Which, for those of you who don't understand, it can be used at any time. So, I'm going to hold on to it for right now. It's basically a token, so just making that clear for everybody. It's basically a token. But our next challenge is a no marts challenge, which is fine because we already went to the mart, so I'm not really upset about this. So we're chilling. We're big chilling, actually. We are big chilling. So let me go ahead and make a straight shot back to here. I will go into the Safari Zone in a little bit, but for right now, I'm gonna mosey on over here. And our first encounter in this route is I'm gonna try to guess. Parasect. That's species. Because we have a Paris in our box. I remember catching it. Because it was in the route that was like northeast of Cerulean. That's dupes. We already have one of those. Jinx. That would not be bad at all, actually. That would not be bad at all. I might actually be for this. That'd be an ice type, and we got a crit. Oh, I got the level up from it, though. Oh, I'm upset. That would have been very, very nice. Because Jinx is really, really good. And it would have been very, very good because it's somewhat fast. Both Ice and Psychic are special typings in this game. And I know it's Stab, you're 13 levels higher, whatever. It's a Jinx, and Jinx has decent special, alright? And it was a Thunder Shock. I think I got a crit too. So Whatever, dude. What fucking ever. Anyways, let's go on to the Safari Zone and get our Safari Zone encounter, and we have to make sure we pick up the gold teeth and surf. That's what we gotta do. So, I just gotta kind of hope and pray that the Safari Zone ones are catchable. That's the main thing. You try too hard, shake my head. Yeah? Is that so? What's my first encounter in here? Diglett? I already have one of you. You were my Eevee encounter. I remember that vividly. You were my Eevee encounter. I want to kind of... There he is. There he is. What do I do? Do I throw a rock at him? Do I throw a rock at him? Man is swole off his mind. That man has so much testosterone in his body. Is insane. He didn't run away. I'm gonna throw another rock at him. Don't run away, please. Fuck, dude. Damn it. I wanted him a choke because that's kind of something that would fit. That's something I think that would fit well as like the last team member. And it would help us fight things like Snorlaxes, which I didn't realize until we got to the cycling road was a problem just because Snorlax is fat. He eats a lot of hits. So. That sucks, dude. That sucks. What is this? Poison Sting. Don't really want to teach anybody Poison Sting. As much as Zapdos would have been nice there, if we couldn't catch him a choke, there was no way we were catching Zapdos. I would have thrown, like, 6 rocks at it. That's species. Yeah, I would have had to throw in, like, 6 rocks at a Zapdos to have a chance to catch it. Hyper Potion? Take that. Take that. Faux show. Faux show. Tournament tonight? Well, considering the 11 p.m. one is the only one I can do now because I'm streaming still and it's 8:30. Yeah, we'll do a tourney. Not sure if we'll make it far in Rocket League. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to press speed up there. Not sure if we'll make it far, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Yeah, we've been playing Rocket League tournaments for the past, like, 3-4 days now, and oh boy, they really get us. It really gets us. And it's, I wouldn't say we're like the best, obviously, because if we were the best, we would be smashing it in tournaments, but like, I wouldn't like to think that I'm that garbage to where like we don't make it further than semifinals. I think the furthest me and Mr. Brown made it in a tourney together was Final 4. If memory serves me right, we made it to Final 4. But he hasn't ever won one, and I've won, I think, 3. And I did those 3 with just random people. Confuse Ray. No, I don't want to give that to anybody either. Nice thing is I could sell those TMs. You're going to stream at 8:30. So you're going to be streaming in like 8 minutes is what I'm hearing. Well, if that is in fact the case, then maybe when I'm done streaming the Mastermode, you go check out Mr. Brown's stream. He's going to be playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I have still yet to look into that game. Not sure if it's just because it's like, I don't want to say it's not appealing to me, but it's just like I haven't ever like, I don't know, that those style of games I haven't really played a whole lot of. It's just the gold teeth. No more room for items. That's fine. I can toss the good old calcium into... I'll put it on zips because zips needs a little bit of a kick. But we got the gold teeth, which is good. And that's okay. So now we just need to go back in and get surf, which we'll just go ahead and do that now. I'm going to go ahead and speed up. I'm going to go ahead and speed up and get to surf. So I'm going to use repels just so we can make it a little bit faster. Just make it a little bit faster. Repels effect wore off. I'm concentrating because I don't want to not make it. It really only works for 97 steps. That's kind of whack. No more room for items. Oh yeah? What is it? I'll toss something. Like this TM. Imagine it's just TM16. TM33. I feel like we already had that TM before. I'm pretty sure the little girl in the top of the Celadon department store. Hydro Pump. Yeah, I was gonna say we had that before. Number looks very familiar. And all the mons who can learn it already know it, so I guess I should keep it. I guess I should keep it, like it's a good TM. If I caught that Jinx, I would have taught it Hydro Pump, but whatever. But we got Surf now, which is good. Which now allows us to... teach Blastoise a better water type move. Let's go. Now, no more water gun. We have Surf now. Our moveset is pretty much complete with Blastoise, which I'm completely okay with. So I'm gonna just run out the rest of my steps in this area because I didn't see a retire button, so I'm gonna just run out the rest of my steps over here. And there we go. The one thing that does suck though is we can't go to the mart. We can't go to the mart, which is unfortunate. Because I need to... I was gonna say I need to get rid of stuff to make room for the for strength, but I don't think I actually need to because old guy somewhere, he's in the other house actually, he gives us, it's like a trade-off, so alright, I don't understand a word that I said. Yep, let me give you something for your troubles. Alright, so we'll get strength, which I'm gonna go ahead and teach that to Dwayne because that is let me think. Strength is like what, base 80? Strength is like base 80, so that's gonna be what? Tackle is 40, I think. So that's double the power. So I would 100% rather have tackle gone than like defense curl. So there we go. And I was gonna say we have the ability to use strength, correct? Yeah, yes we do. No more room for items. We had a hydro pump TM. Is there anything I can toss? Toss this repel. Actually, no, I'll use it. All that for an X special. Really? I couldn't have gotten anything better than an X special. Tough. That is tough. God, I can't wait until we play the games where we can just run, so I don't have to feel like I need to push the speed up button. Because no running shoes. This is slow. It is so slow. So slow. Preschooler, that's a tall preschooler. That is an Amazon if we're gonna say that's a preschooler. She's no mere normal girl. Alright. Nope, not. You're gonna mess with my accuracy? You can see yourself out. See yourself out. Thank you. Alright, you two. Again? We're doing this again? Catch this fissure. Aw, come on, bro. You're disabling. Seismic toss? Oh, I can do it again. Come on, Comex. I knew it was going to crit me there. I just had a feeling. I'm like, it's going to crit me here, watch. I just didn't think it was going to kill me. And it didn't, but... Just really couldn't get lucky. Couldn't get lucky to hit a fissure on a Mewtwo. I'm 10 levels higher than him. I can't even kill with a Hyper Beam. If he crits me here, I die. I don't think we speed tie, but I just want to make sure. There's the crit. So if I didn't heal, he would have left me on 1 HP if I didn't kill him here with Surf. If I did not Surf, he would have left me at 1 HP. Holy fuck. Nidoking, I'm just gonna get myself out of this battle. I'm just gonna get myself out of this battle. If I'm telling you, if Koga has a Mewtwo, we're not looking great. Yeah, I can trap him with Fire Chicken, but that's probably our only thing we can do. That's probably the only thing we can do. That's probably the only thing we'll be able to do if we run into a Mewtwo in Koga's gym. And it's gonna be strong, whatever it is, because it has to be fully evolved. Now that could warrant Golbat, Porygon, and something else, but like we're not gonna be safe for much longer. We're not gonna be in the super safe space for much longer. I mean, with that being said, we will be getting more XP for all the mons we'll be fighting. Really? We're missing Rock Throw? Come on, Dwayne. Come on, Dwayne. We gotta get you to be a golem. We need you to be big boy. Big boy. Probably needs glasses, I guess, if he keeps fucking missing. And now he's flinched. There we go. He lived on one. Come on. We missed again. I'm glad, like, the circumstances weren't super detrimental because it was only a Persian, but come on, man. Let's not blow all my luck. Confusion. And we got confused. Are you serious? Could not be me, ever. Come on, Dwayne, break through, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, fucking course. Of fucking course. Now he's not confused anymore. Good. It's gonna be a long road. It's gonna be a long road if this is how it's gonna be with trying to get him to evolve. I still need to get my encounter in this route. Still need to get my encounter in this route. Poliwhirl, good one. Good one. Good one, game. Trying to prank me. Get out of here. Amistar. Might as well stay in. I don't think Amistar would have any. I mean, it probably has Water Gun. Not as Withdraw and Horn Attack, but. You never know. Raticate. Dwayne can take on Eradicate. Should be able to, anyways. Rock Throw. It's not going to one-shot him. But. Okay. He got him. Let's go. Level 36. Yes, he learns Earthquake by level up. I'm so happy. If he gets a better Rock type move, then I'm gonna be so content with his moveset. So content with his moveset. That's so good. That is so good. That leaves us with that more attack power. And Mon's like Kabuto. I'm gonna worry about you anymore. Yeah, harden all you want, buddy. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Pikachu. Ain't worried about no Pikachu. Ain't worried about no Pikachu. Yeah, your Thunder Shock and a ground type. How much sense does that make? None. Doesn't make any sense. Growlithe? They just don't stand a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unless he burns me, then he does stand a chance. Sheesh! Mew? Ooh. Even if it transforms into me, though, I can kill it. Because it has Muse HP, which it could possibly be higher than what I am at right now, but I doubt it. It lived on 1. Did I just kill myself? Okay, no I didn't. Thank God. If it crit me, it would have killed me. Seadra, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. No, thank you. Not interested in what you're selling to me. Yeah, I can't think of a time where my team was this well set up before I fought Koga, other than like when I would play Gen 1 and I would open up like the entire region after beating Surge. Actually, you don't need Surge's badge, do you? Because what does Surge's badge get? Does Surge's badge let you use Flash? No, that's Brock. Trying to think. I think Misty's badge is... Yeah, I think you can, like, do all the Team Rocket story up to Silphco with Misty's badge. It's just, if you're using any sort of traded mons, you can't do that. Because of the level they obey you till. But, like, if you're just using, like, whatever, like mons that you caught in the game, then, yeah, it's fair game. It's, the main thing is you just won't have access to, like, surfing until you beat Koga. So, there's that. Don't... Okay, I don't care. If it got any grass move, any water move, hell, even any ice move, that could have killed me. Oh, Anna, come on, bro. Can you not miss? You're gonna miss now, aren't you? No, you're gonna hit now. Oh, I was gonna say. Psybeam, good one. It got Vine Whip. I'm tired of this. Out of here. I'm tired of that nonsense. Leave the premise. I'm full healing you, Dwayne. Dwayne, you're really cutting it close, buddy. I think you evolve at level 38, and you're cutting it really close. And I'm not trying to lose you before you evolve. I don't want to have that happen. No sirski. No sirski. Mankey. Earthquake should kill Mankey, right? Karate Chop? Yeah, that's gonna do some sort of damage. Because he gets a crit, of course. Repay the favor. Crit him. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Venomoth? You know what? I said you had Mega Drain before. I'm gonna see if you do. I'm gonna see if you do. You have Leech Life. Nice one. Nice one. I'm not worried about Leech Life. Not worried about that shit. At all. 37. Think one more level and he evolves. Oh, no, it's this level. Which means I need to get a Golem PNG now. Love all the golem PNGs from Clash of Clans. Look at that. Is there any, like... Not saying it... Normal golem, like, from Pokemon Go looks bad, but, like... Screw it, we'll just take... Let's just take that one. Save image. Golem. He did it. He's a big boy now. He is a big boy. He is, in fact, the biggest of all the boys. So now we gotta go over here, switch this with a golem. There we go. He did it. He is now the biggest of all boys. I'm still gonna level him up to 40 because I want to still make sure that my, like, all my team gets to 40. So he's gonna get leveled up until level 40. Then he'll then we'll switch out for someone else. But, all right, 99 attack, 109 defense. That's good. His special's still ass, but so is his speed, and you know I don't expect a rock to move that fast. So that's a-okay. All right, repels effect wore off. First encounter in this route is a... What is it? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Sand Slash. That's not great, but Species Clause is a thing, and so is Dupes. So I'm for that. I'm for catching this just to put it in the PC. Let's go. I'm trying to think if I have a good name for this. We're gonna name it Gara. I think that's... I don't know how it's spelled. I don't think it's G-double-A. I think it's G-A-R-R-A. I think that's the right name for the right reference. Not entirely sure. But we did in fact complete our challenge, so let's go ahead and switch the screen over. So we got a free encounter that we can use anywhere we want. That was our last reward. But we did not go to the mart at all, which is what our previous challenge was. So let's go ahead and spin the reward wheel, and we can spin again. A free legendary. So it looks like that's going to cost my free encounter again. I'm going to probably do that off screen. But let's go ahead and go to random.org. Because you guys know the deal. You know the deal now. Barring any weird circumstances, we should be okay. So here are our options. 5 legendaries in this game. Randomize, I'm not gonna look right away. And we get a Mew. So I'm gonna go ahead and put next to that Mew. That's what it is for that free encounter. That's not terrible. Because like I said, Mew can learn every TM in the game, so it's not bad. Especially since the Celadon department store seems to have really good TMs. Like that might be a clutch mon to pick up whenever we need to use it. So our next challenge is a yoink. Which means we'll be getting a reward after the 30-minute passing period. But we don't have a challenge to do. So that's cool. That's cool with me. I mean, that makes it kind of easy, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Just so I need to note to myself that we are getting a Mew in between this stream and the next one, which that should be relatively easy. We do have a Master Ball, which I don't care if I have to use that Master Ball on Mew. So that's okay with me. I'm gonna see. You know what? I'm gonna cut down this tree. I'm gonna go fight the people over this way first before I go into that next route. But yeah, we got a yoink, which is really, really clutch. Yoink is always a good thing to get. Because my thing was like, I really hope I don't get a repeated challenge, because it's like, there's a lot on there, so it's like, I don't want to keep getting the same challenges over and over again. Like, I want everything to see the light of day. I think for the most part, we've seen a good majority of what all we have. There's some on there that we haven't even done yet. But this is only, what, the fifth stream of this series, so I wouldn't expect us to run through all the challenges yet. TM47, though, is what? Waterfall. Grim Shady can learn Waterfall. I might actually teach him that, because we have reliable sleep in Spore, so like it's 100% accuracy, so I'm gonna just teach. I might as well teach Grim Shady Waterfall, and also it's special, so it's like, why not take advantage of the special stat? And the thing is with that is like, I will need Waterfall in the next generation anyway, so it's like, if I bring Grim Shady over, as long as I figure out how to Pokegen Mons correctly into the next games, really, we missed, then we should be able to just... We should just be able to, we shouldn't have difficulties, is what I'm trying to get at, but I can't speak, so the words aren't coming out. So, I'm a massive dummy, is what I'm saying. I'm a massive dummy, is what I'm getting at. 37. Trying to learn Tail Whip. No, thank you. Also, we get Thunder Wave on Zips in 3 levels, so it's like, why would I not make Grim Shady's moveset most poppin'? I already have to do an extreme randomized Nuzlocke of gold and silver. Yeah, I'm gonna put that into the universe because I'm not resetting this game. There's like 0 chance of that happening. Because I'm this far into the game, I'll just rare candy up an entire team of Mons. Well, look at it this way. I already got a Mew. So, like, I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty okay for everything going on right now. Alright. I want to say there's somebody down here. Yeah, I was going to say there's someone down here I can fight. But, yeah, seeing how we're getting levels now, yeah, we're definitely going to hit 40 with everybody before we fight Koga. Electabuzz. just because there's a lot of like first stage or just like only one stage mons. So like we're fine. Electabuzz, like he's gonna give us a lot of XP. He's gonna give us a lot of XP. Venonat, okay. Don't. Oh, we outspeed. Okay. Cool. I actually need to run back and heal. Because Dwayne's all out of PP with Rock Throw and Earthquake. He's still got Strength. But I think I'll just say screw it and run back. I'll just say screw it and run back. But yeah, we'll be pretty close to being done. I kind of knew that this stream was going to be a long one because this entire thing that we're doing right now is like, so it's optional, but like nobody ever really does it. So it's like I kind of want to just do it because no one really does it. And you know, there might be people who have no idea that this entire right side of the region has a bunch of trainers you could fight. And also, I should do it for encounters, so it's like, there's really... Unless I want to speedrun the game, which I'd only want to speedrun through Gen 1 if I have to play through the entirety of it again. So, in other words, I'm not going to get a game over in this game again, because I'm this far. Well, no, I'm not going to get 2 more game overs in this gen because I don't want to replay the entirety of it. Or it's just going to suck. It's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. I was gonna say, we haven't seen Fire Chicken for like the majority of the stream because we used it at the very beginning. Because we've been getting everybody else leveled up now. Because we've been getting everybody else caught up to the squad. To you. But yeah, we're probably close to 3 hours. Being on stream right now. I want to say we're pretty close because this is like... I want to say this is like the 6th challenge I've done, and since the challenges go in like 30-minute increments, it's pretty accurate. Why can't you just one-shot? Like, why can't you just one-shot it? Why do we have to sit there, have it live on 1 HP? Just one-shot it, Dwayne. Come on. You're a bigger rock now. Which means you should be stronger than you've ever been before. Unbelievable. Staryu. What could have been if that first run didn't end the way it did? It would be very, very different. But to be fair, I'm not trying to put this in a universe, but since we lost that first run, we only had 1 death in this run. Only 1. Now, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Bulbasaur. That actually might be... That actually might be a good, like, final mon to add to the team. Which I'll probably do that... I'll probably do that for next stream, since we're going to be going through Silphco. He's what, 26 or something? He's 26, so I might just have to do that. I'm going to Ultra Ball it because starters are harder to catch, so we need to use the Ultra Balls. And we have acquired the Bulbasaur. So now we have all the starters. We have all the starters. I'm gonna go ahead and name this Thickums. Thickums. Yeah, we're probably gonna add him to the team just because I know it's another poison type, but like, I think the only shared weakness between Gengar and Venusaur is Psychic. Which, unless we had a bug type, we really don't have much to stop a rampaging Psychic type. So maybe we need to be a little bit careful and more cautious about it. I mean, what bug types are in this game? Butterfree, Beedrill, Scyther, Venonat, and Venomoth. I probably want Scyther or Butterfree. What are you out with right now? Cloyster? I'm going in the Zips. So maybe I want a bug type instead. Or that adds another rock weakness, but we have stuff for rock types. So I'm not really too concerned, am I? Not really too concerned. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah. What? I still think a fighting type might be better than what I just mentioned. Because, I mean, I like the whole fire, water, grass core. But I don't think in Gen 1 there's a pure grass type. I think they're all grass poison. So that almost makes me not want to have a grass type, because if they're all grass and poison, then it's just the same issue of the shared weakness in Psychic, just different mons. Victory Bell, Vileplume, Venusaur. It's just the same problem. Alright. So now we're on this route, which I don't think this is different than to where we just found the Bulbasaur. I don't think so. So I'm not going to bother getting a first encounter. I'm not going to bother. 39. Almost a 40. Almost a 40. Dwayne will be our second level 40. Actually, he just growled me. I don't know why I sped up. I was like half concerned. Psst. Psst. What are you getting into over there? Stop getting into stuff, Delilah. Hitmonchan. We can deal with that with Zips. Zips can deal with that. It almost makes me glad that I didn't go and get the Mew trade now. If we were already going to get one from a free legendary, like, that makes me really glad that we didn't. I mean, I guess we would have gotten a Mew who can get boosted XP. So that would have been better. I don't know. It depends on how you see it. I mean, Mew would still be great, right? But I don't think we need it. Because the one thing we have a lot of like commonality of on this team is Psychic type moves. Psychic, Grass, Water. Like, most of my mons have all those different types of moves. Or types of moves. So it's like, I don't really need another mon who can do all that. I'd rather have something with typing that can help cover a weakness rather than hyper offense. Seal, I don't think I should be afraid of you, he says. But we get the earthquake off, so I think I'm fine. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Kakuna. Go ahead and rock throw you. And we miss. Wonderful. If he lives this now, I'm going to be very pissed at you. Just going to say. Your chance of one-shotting him was so free, you just didn't take it. You just didn't take it. Alright. Go ahead and Thundershock this Slowpoke. Ba, 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 ba. Last one's a Pidgey. Go ahead and Rock Throw this Pidgey. Dunzo. We're almost done with this section of the game, which is... I mean, I'm glad, because I feel like one of my natures as a gamer, and you probably saw this in, like, Final Fantasy, is that I feel the need to explore everywhere. Okay, so the route is a new route. It's just this little first section of trainers isn't new. It's not new. When you see the sudden, like... How would I say it? When you see the sudden pause is when you know you're in a new route. So we'll be in a new route when you see that sudden pause again. So that's when we'll get another encounter. I moved my face cam. No. He quick attack me or something? Probably. Scyther. Just the Mon who's weak to a rock move. Just the Mon who's weak to a rock move. And Staryu... I have Water Gun, but I shouldn't really be afraid. Turn 1 to recover. Good play. Great play. Great play. Great play, Staryu. Level 40. Let's go! Alright, so let's switch Dwayne out of the front. Let's put Zips out front. So I think Zips is going to be the next hardest Mon to train up to level 40. Oh, nice. Dead end. Well, not dead end, but he's blocking the way out, so I gotta go back all the way around. Gotta go back all the way around. But yeah, a lot of people skip these trainers in their Gen 1 runs, mainly because they're basically just filler. That's kind of how they're just put there, because there's no city that leads to this route all the way to not Violet. Lavender. I was gonna say Violet, and it's like, no, that's the wrong game. Drowsy. We'll stay in. I thought Delilah was sleeping. I thought I heard her, like, make a noise. I was just like, but she's not even here. So I don't know who made that noise. I don't even know who made that noise. Venonats. I still have a soft spot for Venonat in our Zeta series. Even though it didn't last long, it was my first time going through and using Venomoth, so I was like, this should be fun. So, you know, I hope I have moments like that in this series where I use mons that I don't get to use. I think I talked about this last stream, but like, I never have used a Moltres on a team before. All the other mons on the layout I have used on a team before. But like, I want to make sure, hopefully when I play through like the rest of the games, like I get some mons that I don't typically use, and it's like, because we're playing a randomizer where it's like, oh my god, so-and-so can learn this. It makes it that, you know, they're so much better. Like, take the cast form from the White Extreme Randomizer. That thing being one of my final 2 mons left in the Elite Four. Insane. Insane that was even possible. I'm gonna Thundershock and see how much this thing eats this. Oof. What are you disabling? Hydro Pump? I was gonna go for that, but it's okay. I'll just switch out in the Blastoise and I'll Hyper Beam you. Swift. Nice crit. Catch this. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. 39. I'm gonna send out a Parasect. Going to Grim Shady because Grim Shady has Fire Punch. Grim Shady does have Fire Punch, so we're gonna go ahead and Fire Punch you. Cloyster. Zips can handle that. Zips can 100% handle a Cloyster. Cloyster has like no special defense. Which makes me wonder, does Cloyster have any good special attack in this game because they're combined stats? Makes you think. Makes you think. But I gotta go down here because there's a guy over here. Is there an item over there? Or over to the left as well? I don't remember, but I have a strong feeling there is. I have a very strong feeling that there is. Mankey? Mankey? Psybeam. Catch that. Catch that Psybeam. Clefairy, I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna Hydro Pump this thing. And miss, of course. Alright. How much are we doing? Got a crit, thank you. I deserve that crit for missing. Golbat. I think Thundershock does more here. Because it's stab and super effective. Dragonite. You know what? Since we have Dwayne, I'm gonna Rock Throw you. I'm gonna Rock Throw you and show you who's boss. Lair me all you want. I mean, I don't expect him to die. Never mind. He did. He did, in fact. Go the fuck away. Hidden item, though. There was a hidden item there. Oh yeah, there's that person down there. Could you imagine, like... This is, like, you have to walk through this area to, like, live normal everyday life. Could you imagine, like, walking through that and being like, this is so tedious? I'd be annoyed if I had to deal with that. I'd be very annoyed if I had to deal with that. Another Dragonite. You know what? I'm gonna show you who's boss again. Come on, Dwayne. Come on, Dwayne. Leer me all you want. Leer me all you want. You're not getting a chance to hit me, buddy. Golem? I have to. I have to. Because he doesn't get Earthquake until, what, 36? I have to do this. I have to just do it to him. I just realized, too, if Koga has a good TM on his Mon, depending on if his Mon is good, that puts us in danger as well, because he could have a Mewtwo with, like... He could have a Mewtwo with Earthquake. That is very possible. That is very possible that that could occur in front of us with our 2 eyes. Or 4 eyes if you want to make a glasses joke. Haha, he's blind. Whatever. Anyways, Surf. Out of here, Nidoking. Wow, you totally won. Yeah, I know. I swept your fucking god team over there. What the hell was that? Alright, so we're gonna let Comics get to 40, and then we're gonna put Grim Shady up there to get to 40, and then we got a whole squad at level 40. Which that's really good. That is really good. Because like I said, I don't normally get set up this well whenever I play these games. Obviously, it's a randomizer, so your EXP is it's going to be balanced a bit differently. But I still haven't had this sort of good setup when it comes to that. And to think, we haven't even gotten to the point where all the mons are going to be fully evolved. Like, that'll come into Victory Road. So, like, when I get to Victory Road, I'm going to make sure I fight everybody. Because of that whole purpose. Because, like, why not fight a bunch of, like, level 42, 43 mons and get all the experience you can before you go in there and potentially die? I may say fuck it and not grind before the Elite Four. Who knows? I might go in there with level 50s. Because it's definitely doable. If the ace of this game is going to be a 63 Chansey, then I don't want to worry about that. I gotta worry about getting through the other parts of the Elite Four. Which, if Mewtwo shows up, then bend me over. Honestly, just bend me over. Because I deserve to die, if that's the case. I deserve to die if that's the case. Alright. I'm gonna pull these two back this way, so that way I can get behind to that cut tree and then get our first encounter. Nidoqueen? Oh, I forgot to switch Grim Shady to the front, didn't I? Oh well. I didn't mean to click Seismic Toss, I meant to click Surf. But, sure. Body Slam. And we're paralyzed. Alright, wonderful. 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 Ditto. I just gotta do it to him, you know. I just gotta do it to him. This is the benefit of carrying a low-level mon on your team. For situations like this. And then I'm gonna go into Grim Shady because this thing can't hit me. Only thing he can do is flash me. And Tail Whip. And then he should keel over and die right there. Yep. Easy money. Easy money. Alright, let's go ahead and put you down there. Let me make sure I heal him up. Because he is paralyzed. His HP is okay, so I'm gonna leave him at that HP for right now. Leave him at that HP right now. Alright, Shelter, I need to be careful because I don't want to get caught up in a loop like I did with the Weeping Bell where it tries to wrap me and I can't escape. So, just be very, very observant. Kabutops have no reason to switch. I did hear the timer go off, by the way, but we're not in a big rush because it's just us rolling reward because we got a yoink. So we're not in some detrimental circumstance where, oh my god, I need this challenge to end. Oh my god. I don't need to do all that. Any hoozles. God, I'm turning into Jenna. Jenna says that all the time. Anyways, hey, there's my face. We did, in fact, get a yoink, which means we do get a free reward without having to do a challenge, so we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Make a deal. We get another free encounter. So I'm going to go ahead and put that one underneath here. One free encounter. Wherever I so wish. I might cash that in at the end of the stream. I don't know. I might go to the Safari Zone again. See what I can scoop up there. We'll just have to see. But our next challenge is follow the leader. Okay. So that means we just have to have someone lead, and I'm gonna just, honestly, I'm gonna just keep that as Gengar, because I'm already training up Gengar as it is, so we might as well just go ahead and do that. So, hey. But let's go over to the right here and cut down the tree so we can get ourselves our first encounter on this route. So, follow the leader is not the same as what it was earlier, which was no switching. I am allowed to switch. That's just Dupe's Claws. That is just Dupe's Claws. I honestly, I don't want another Moltres at this low level. I would rather have one. If I get a second Moltres, I'd rather get it at like level 50. Executor. So I was wrong, actually, guys. I was actually wrong. Because Executor is Grass and Psychic. This might actually be a perfect... This might actually be like a perfect, like, final team member. Come to think of it. It'd be a perfect final team member because it can... There's a chance that we can get some good TMs on it. Come on. I should probably try and wake up and then attack it with... I don't know what I would attack it with. Crit. Okay. I'm gonna Hyper Potion heal. Barrage misses. Good. I'm gonna Psybeam it. That's fine. Come on. Come on, Zips. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at this much HP, and I'm gonna Ultra Ball it again. Come on. Alright. There he is. There it is. Executor. The coconut Pokemon. Alright, I normally have Executors. Arnold. Arnold P. Arnold P. That's... yeah. I completely forgot that Execute and Executor were Mons in this game. But that's actually really good that we got that, because I would argue that that would be our last team member because it's a good grass type, and I think I need to get I want to get Petal Dance for him, which I think we bought at the Celadon department store. So he just has to be able to learn it. And if he can learn it, then we're set. We're 100% set. Because if he can learn Hydro Pump, then he can get that. Psychic. I don't know what TM Psychic was. I don't know what TM Psychic was for Grim Shady here. I don't remember. But we got it really early on. I don't understand how you live. I don't, because I'm 13 levels higher, have a super good special attack stat. You're getting hit by a pretty strong special move. Trying to learn Dream Eater? Yeah, maybe if I still had Hypnosis Buddy, you would have that, but no. Not interested. Slowbro? What are you doing, Slowbro? Biting your tail, it looks like. Biting your tail, it looks like. I know I just said that I don't want another Mon who can do the same thing like Petal Dance and stuff, but literally, it's an Exeggutor. Exeggutor is actually really, really good. I don't know why I accidentally switched in the Fire Chicken. I was trying to switch in the comics, but it's okay. It's okay. It is okay, because it's not like we switched into something that would die to a Flareon. Alright, Wigglytuff. I'm going to go ahead and go back into Grim Shady because Wigglytuff can do Sing, and it's also a normal type, so it's like I'd rather not let it have moves to use because it's a normal type. It lives on 1. That's what I'm talking about. How does it just live on 1? I'm so buff on my team. How are you living? You're 14 levels lower than me. Just doesn't make sense. Just does not make sense. Defeated preschooler. Okay. What was our challenge again? I'm trying to think. Follow the leader. Okay. I couldn't remember it for a second, so I was like, what was it again? Yeah, but I remembered now, so we're okay. We are, in fact, A-okay. Next Mon, Grimer. I'm just going to go ahead and go into Dwayne EQ this thing. Good night. Go ahead and Earthquake this thing. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Grimer, except I would want to be Grimer, because he looks like he has fun at parties. Do you see how his hands are in the air? He looks like he would be a wonderful person to go to parties with. Wonderful. Wonderful. Horsey. This might get me some hate, but like, I thought Horsey was cool, but I don't really care for Horsey or Seadra or Kingdra that much. And you know, maybe it's because I didn't play Gen 1 or Gen 2 that much, so like the Horsey line isn't that really memorable to me. But then again, I did play Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is a Gen 2 game remade in a Gen 4 engine, so I did see Horsey, Seadra, and Kingdra. I just was more acclimated to Gen 4 Mons because Gen 4 is my Gen 1. Basically. That's just how it is and how it's always going to be. Night. Love you too. I gotta be at the school by like 12:15. Thank you. Just messed up. Well, can't say your team was the greatest. Wait, is this a new route? I'm going to take it as this is a new route, so I'm going to go ahead and cut this tree down. I'm going to cut this tree down and get our first encounter, which is a Ivysaur, which is Species Clause, because we already have a Bulbasaur in our PC. Already have a Bulbasaur in our PC, so we're gonna re-roll, get a Beedrill's not bad. Actually, no, Beedrill sucks in this game, doesn't he? And we got a crit. Okay. I'm pretty sure Beedrill's like really ass in this game because like the best bug type move is like Twin Needle. And it just isn't good. It just is not that great. It would be pretty cool if we ran into like Mega Beedrill and stuff like that when we play X and Y Oras, if we play Oras. I mean, not in the Master Mode, we won't play Oras, but we will play Oras at some point. In fact, maybe, I don't know, it depends. Because now that I have Citra, I would like to do an Oras randomized Nuzlocke, because I feel like that would be absolutely insane. So maybe I might play Oras for a next series, or for like a series down the road, but I have to not be doing Hoenn in the Master Mode at the time. That's basically like my one caveat, is like I don't want to do Hoenn in a 6th gen game and then Hoenn in a 3rd gen game, because then I'm gonna get mixed up. Even though they're really not the same game, they are. They really, really are. So I don't want to get mixed up. It's like the point I was trying to make is that I want to do a 6th gen randomizer because like I've been waiting for years to play 6th gen randomizers because I knew that you can randomize generations 1 to 5 and it was pretty simple. Everybody was doing it, so I was like, all right, that's what the common folk know how to do. Can I, at my age now, can I figure out how to randomize a 3DS game? So can I figure out how to randomize X and Y, Oras, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Can I figure out how to randomize those games? And I did. That's finally why this series got the green light, because I'm pretty sure I talked about dropping this series when we were still doing Uranium. I think I name dropped this series when I was still doing Uranium, or after I lost in Uranium rather, because I thought about this series for a few months, but I never had a green light for it, because initially the first 5 generations were going to be a randomized Nuzlocke, and then gens 6 to 8 were going to be done in a Wonder Trade setting, because I was like, alright, I'll just get a 3DS capture card, because I can't figure out how to work Citra. But then I figured out how to work Citra, so we did it. So there you go. Alright, so now we got a Super Rod, which now enables us to get encounters in Celadon and Fuchsia, because those are 2 towns with water that we haven't yet gotten encounters in. So I need to make sure I do that before I ultimately forget. Doesn't... I'm trying to think, because, Gen 1's so different. That's why I'm just I'm like, I'm trying to think of like, because Executor is a Stone Evo, so I'm trying to think like he gets Psychic easier because it's like you get the Psychic TM in this game. So Psychic is gonna be something we have to randomly run across, is what I'm getting at. That's basically what I'm getting at. Alright, so our first Snorlax was a Cubone, if I remember correctly. And this Snorlax is a Magneton, which is not bad. Remember that Magneton does not have a 4x weakness in this game. It is pure electric type. An example of a crit going in our favor. Crit 1 HP. 100%. 100% what we wanted. And we got the entire squad to level 40. I'm happy with that. I love that. Love it. Now this should hopefully lead us to catching this relatively easy. Because it's in the red, it's paralyzed. Crazy to see how that first run was when it came to catching Mons. Crazy. Not saying that we haven't had difficulties this run around, but like, we've caught like most everything we've ran into. We've really caught most everything we've ran into. Alright, so I'm going to fly back to Fuchsia real quick. I'm going to go and I'm going to heal. And then I'm going to go into this guy's backyard. This is where we get the good rod, isn't it? That's where it was. So you got the old rod all the way back. Vermilion was where you got the old rod. And you didn't get the good rod until you hit Fuchsia, but you get the super rod when you go on that long ass route. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb if you think about it. Alright, Super Rod, come on. I actually realized something. I can get another encounter. I can go south of Fuchsia here. We might be doing something crazy. I'm gonna side beam this thing. Because it's gonna have the stats of a level 40 Jolteon. I'm not even upset, because if I remember, there is a chance that Mew does glitch out in this engine. It might be in Gold and Silver's engine, but I remember there being a glitch with Mew whenever it uses Transform and you catch the Mon. Mew actually is Ditto, because Ditto, realistically, in the engine of this game, is the only Mon that can have Transform. Yeah, Mew learns it, but the point of like the coding is to say like, It's basically like Mew will never be seen in a normal run through a game. The only way you would see Mew would be through an event, so you can't catch it. So therefore, in a wild encounter setting, if you find a Mew and it transforms, it's going to glitch out and think that it's Ditto, because Ditto is technically the only Mon that you can encounter in the wild who can transform. It's really, really confusing and it's wonky, but that's how this game was made. And I'm pretty sure that was in Gold and Silver, or Crystal rather, where I saw that glitch happen, but I wasn't sure if it was going to happen in this game or not. And my initial thought behind it when I went out to the Jolteon was, yeah, I can T-Wave it, but if I catch it and it like glitches out and it says I caught a Jolteon, I can still go get a Mew anyways, because I can trade that Mew that became a Jolteon for another Mew. It would have been trippy as fuck, but you would have seen it. You would have seen it happen. You would have seen it happen. But I'm not too upset. I already have a Mew guaranteed, so I'm not. I mean, I guess I could have caught it there, so I didn't have to hack it in. But I think the point I was trying to make with that is that I would have rather had 2 encounters rather than 1. Because, like, if I'm already getting a Mew guaranteed, I don't want to, like, have that be the Mew that I catch right now. Or try to attempt to catch and not get it. Like, I would have rather had a different encounter, is basically what I'm trying to say. But it's whatever. Not going to be too upset about it. Not going to be too upset about it, no sirski. No sirski. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fish in this route. And then I'm going to go to Celadon, and I'm going to fish there as well. And we're just going to see what we can catch. Just see what we can catch. We already caught a Nidorino earlier. We already caught one of these earlier, so I'm going to go ahead and run. I'm going to go ahead and Gyarados. Alright, that's better. Gyarados definitely has... Gyarados has to have more than 40 HP at level 15. It has to. Oh, I literally just talked about how good I am at catching Mons, and in a 5-minute span I've killed a Mew and I killed a Gyarados, both of which were first encounters. And you wanna know what's even worse? In my head I was like, don't rush it. Don't rush it. All you have to do is click Thunder Wave, and go into your Blastoise and Seismic Toss, and you can catch it. You know what I fucking did? I rushed it. Whatever, we'll just catch this Mon and then we'll move on. Please be something. I'm okay with Meowth. Okay with Meowth. Could add that to the team. If we wanted to. Persian ain't bad. However, I think I should put the Executor on the team. I think Executor would be better. Alright, I'm gonna paralyze you. Scratch me all you want. I'm going in the comics. I'm gonna Seismic Toss. Go ahead and Seismic Toss. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball at it. For some reason, I thought we caught Meowth already in this game. We definitely haven't. I think... Did we run into a Persian at one point and I kill it? I feel like that would be the only way that I would think that we would have ran into a Meowth. That's the only way. I must be losing my fucking mind or something. Anyways, let's go heal up at the Pokemon Center, and then let's go take on the gym. All we really have to worry about is his ace. It's going to be fully evolved no matter what it is. That's not to say that the Mons on his team won't be good, but we know for sure one should be pretty good. So that's what we need to focus. That's what we need to focus on. But now we're playing a little bit of a danger game in the sense that they've caught up to us now. This is this is probably the closest levels that the AI has been to us since the first gym. This is probably the closest they have been. First gym of this run, I should say, because yeah, first gym of this run. Kabutops, 34. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna put Exeggutor on the team. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure I do that for Silphco. We bring Arnold P with us. Because it's what, level 25? Silphco's gonna have a bunch of like, I don't know. We should be able to level up pretty good in there. Because the thing is, right, I'm going to want all that XP to go to Exeggutor anyways. So, if it's leading off, barring we don't have to do a stupid challenge where we have to go through Silphco with one Mon, we should be okay. Like, we should be just fine. However, you never know. We never know what that wheel will give us. And sometimes it gives us good shit, sometimes it gives us really bad shit. I'd like to try and get to Koga before the timer runs out, so that way I just have to deal with... What the fuck? Why would you switch? Oh, his Magnemite probably didn't have an electric type move. That's probably why he switched. Weird. I would have just let it die. Instead of saving it for your last Mon, I would have just let it... I would have sacked it off. If it doesn't have anything to hit. Yeah, how dare I sit here and make the AI act smart? Because it's not like, oh my god, I'm weak to this Mon, I'm going to swap out into something that's strong against it. It's the, oh my god, I have no moves to hit this thing, let me just swap out into whatever I have left. Okay. But yeah, I'm really thinking about whoever I'm going to bring with me to the next generation, and Grim Shady is definitely up there as one of the contenders, and he's been there pretty much since we got him, because he got Petal Dance, he got Psychic. I know the luxury of potentially bringing Blastoise over and having two starters on the same team is tempting. But I'm not really considering him if... Actually, maybe I will consider it, because he does have Hyper Beam and he does have Fissure. And Surf. And that doesn't amount to nothing. And especially in an extreme randomized setting, having a lot of different types of moves is what you want. It is what you want. Alright. Pidgeotto. 34. Okay. That one trainer really just said, level 38 Lapras. Boom! Alright, level 43. So we have at least one Mon that is matched to his ace. We have one Mon that is matched to his ace. Okay. I think there's like one more trainer for me to fight. So we're gonna be able to... We're gonna have to pause before we fight the gym, because we may or may not be going in here with a full team. We may or may not be going in here with a full team, and I'm not sure how ready I am for that. I don't think I'm ready for all, or ready at all for that, I should say. Not ready for all. Raticate. Alright, I'm not really scared of Raticate, because Raticate can't hit me. Now, if this was Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'd probably be a little bit afraid, because Raticate can get Bite. Crunch. Although that's special, so I still wouldn't really be that afraid of Raticate. Dropped my balls. Anyways. So we did in fact complete the challenge of follow the leader, because Grim Shady was our leader for the entirety of that challenge. So our reward is another free legendary. Jesus Christ. Okay. Random.org. Articuno. That's who we got. So we get a free Articuno. And Mew in between this stream and the next, which I will do that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that tonight, but I will make sure that is done before the next stream on Saturday. So, our challenge for Koga is going to be That's bad. That's really bad. No switching. So, I gotta hope that Grim Shady can handle all the mons that are gonna be put in front of him. Otherwise, I fail a challenge. Otherwise I'm gonna fail a challenge. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. It's not gonna be easy though. Alright. Let me make sure I save my game, because we have played a lot of game today. A lot of game. Probably over 3.5 hours, to be honest. So let's go ahead and talk to Koga. So he's going to have at least one fully evolved Mon. Remember this. His ace is going to be 43. We're not allowed to switch. No switching. Okay. This is problematic because I would love to just click Petal Dance here, but I'm afraid I can't. So I'm going to click Psychic. Alright, we one-shot it. Good. Good. Flareon. We have a waterfall, so that should be okay. It's not his ace. It's not his ace. Critical hit, one shot. Okay, that's good. Onyx. We're fine. We are fine. It's not his ace, but we're okay because Onyx gets killed by waterfall as well. Critical hit as well. Dugong. Free. That's free. That's free. I'm so glad I didn't pedal dance because that Flareon would have had a bit of a field day with me. Ooh. He's gonna heal though because they... He gives us Thunder Punch! That's so good! And because it's toxic normally, right? We should be able to teach that to Jolteon. We should be able to teach that to Jolteon. So now we won't have Thundershock anymore. Bless up. That's so huge. That's so huge. Give me that fucking gym badge, Koga. Give me that fucking gym badge, buddy. That's it, you have the soul badge, defense is increased. Let's use surf outside of battle. Let's go. Make space for this. I'll toss these. We really got Thunder Punch. And if for some reason Jolteon can't learn Thunder Punch, then we're gonna see if Arnold P can learn Thunder Punch. But it's toxic. Every mon learns toxic. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Zips is finally going to be able to handle fighting water types so much better now. Flying types. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with that. Well, I guess with hindsight being 2020, I'm glad that we got the challenge that we did for fighting Koga there. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly to Saffron just so we're there. And I'm going to add the Executor to the team now because I do plan on using it. So what I might do off screen actually is I might when I go around and get like the legendaries, I might hit up the Celadon department store and see what TMs Arnold P can learn. I mean, I'm assuming he can learn Hydro Pump. Yeah. I should actually check his moveset real quick, because I know he has Barrage, Hypnosis. That's all he has. Okay. So yeah, if we get Petal Dance, then that's really, really good. I'm going to go ahead and heal him up. Let me make sure I get a... Or PNG. There. Go ahead and do that. Let me add the image to sources. I don't like that high-pitched noise. I'm just gonna do that. Image, add source, add new source. There we go. And then he should be right there. Boom. And then make him a little bit smaller, and then he should fit in perfectly. Boom. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have finally got a full team. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and save my game real quick because we did, in fact, beat the gym. And I actually need to edit this because now that should be 6. Just like that. So, let's go ahead and switch the screen over real quick to this. Let me make sure that it actually pops up. Thank you. Look at all these Executor PNGs. Thank God nothing, I don't want to say anything illegal pops up, but nothing inappropriate pops up. So for our reward, because we did in fact do the challenge, we get 5 rare candies. Oh, baby, a triple. 5 rare candies. Now, the thing about rare candies is that we have to buy them in this game. So that will cost us money, but that shouldn't really be that big of an issue. Because I want to say I think they're 4,800 in the game. Yeah, we're rocking 81 Gs. We're fine. We are just fine. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save again. If you guys did enjoy this stream, please show your support down below by hitting the like button. Subscribing, please, because this is such a big project that I'm going over and trying to complete, see if I can actually do it. It's going to be a very, very long project. But yeah, make sure you take a look at the socials that are in the description below as well. Follow my Twitter because I do tweet out when I do go live. To make a bit of amends for not tweeting out when I wasn't streaming yesterday, what I'm going to do is we're going to keep the same schedule, right? I can't, because I physically can't stream tomorrow because I won't be here. I'll have class from 9 to 12, and I need to be at my school for at 12:15 because I got a track meet, and I'll be gone literally the entire day. So the next time I will stream will be Saturday, and it will be this series. But to make amends for not streaming Mystery Dungeon this past Wednesday, I'm going to stream Mystery Dungeon on Sunday, do the normal chapter that we do, but I'm going to add another chapter to it. So I'm going to basically stream Mystery Dungeon a bit longer on Sunday, just to make amends for missing Wednesday. So hopefully that's okay with everyone. It shouldn't really be a problem with me. I should be able to get all of the schoolwork that I have to get done on the weekend, because I won't have my meet on Saturday, so it should be rather painless. But yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoyed, hit that like button down below because it'd be greatly appreciated. Let me check real quick, actually. I want to see if this guy is still live. If he is, I'm going to pop that into my chat. So let me see real quick. I don't think he is, but let me see. Mr. Brown. I want to say he's streaming. I'm just not seeing it. Is he live? It doesn't say he's live. Well, that sucks, because I was gonna 100% send you guys over his way, because he was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I figured you guys would have been interested in seeing that, but he's in fact not streaming. So with that in mind, I guess we'll just call it here. So thank you all for watching. Like I said, I appreciate all of you. We'll be back Saturday with another stream of the Mastermode. I'm gonna be going through Silphco, taking on Sabrina. Deuces.